All right, guys, what is going on? And welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines 2. It's a lot to say every time, but it's good to see you guys. We fired this up last episode. Again, I am pretty new to the series in a whole. Like, I've never played the first game. I actually don't know anything about it, but this one so far, I've actually been enjoying quite a bit. It's been pretty fun. It's slow. You know, so if you guys aren't into like dialogue heavy, you know, type games like that, you might not enjoy it. But so far, I've actually been enjoying this quite a bit. Now, we do got some side quests and stuff like that we're going to go knock out. We just did a quest.
It's a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
So we just did a quest for her. We actually went and found a couple of her ghouls for her and saved them. She's supposed to be helping us out. So we're going to go ahead and I want to see. I got a couple side quests here. Meet Fletcher at the bar there. Deliver the package to... Oh, yeah. So this was actually the quest that this old lady here gave us. We'll go knock that out for her really quick. I'm loving this weather, though. I forget. I almost started boosting shout. We can't do that. We'll get in trouble. Beat bank. We put invisible strain on pause for right now. Yeah, a lot more enemies on the rooftops now.
Around here somewhere.
But it's good to see everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Any plans for Power Wash 2? No, I wasn't planning on it. I never even played the first Power Wash game. Okay, so we're here to deliver the package. I wonder if it's going to be literally that simple. So who the hell is Miss Pierce, by the way? It says she's at Weaver Tower, but I don't know. Where in the tower? So she's not up here. I didn't see anybody down in the lobby either. Maybe she was standing outside the building somewhere. But yeah, games like Power Wash Simulator, I'm not like, I don't know if I would enjoy that much. The only sims that seem to do really well, that really enjoy, are the ones that are like start from the bottom and do something to like build your way up, and like, you know, car wash and the pawn shop and things like that. Those seem to do really well and they're really fun. But just like washing things all day with a like, I don't think that would be that great. Yeah, so she wasn't in here. That's weird because it says that the person we need to deliver this to is here, but then the marker just kind of disappears. We'll come back for it later on. Yeah, so we'll do this one next. Big Ambitions is a good one that's like that. Start with your own business and such. Never even heard of that one too live. Jamie, how you doing today? I think Power Wash would be cool for like a stream, but I don't think it would have the same like longevity that some of these other simulators we do have.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Sure. Some change? Anyone?
Yeah. It was a little much, I guess. Fletch, talk to me.
Back again, are we? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal.
So what kind of vampire is he?
I need your knowledge of the Ventru
The
bloodline.
Ventru.
Well, we cannot let the new prince down, can we?
Mass manipulation. Cloud memory. So these are... Yeah, they play mind games. These vampire, the Ventru.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I'll see you later.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Fletcher wants
Really
the town
enjoy
cleaned
Arc
up.
Raiders.
Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Yeah, I'm excited for Arc Raiders full release. We'll see how that goes. I bought a mic for it and everything. Jamie, thank you so much, bro, for the gifted. Okay, let's see here. So,
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
did I quit Sekiro? No, I don't ever quit any games. Like, it just wasn't enough viewership for a game that demanding. Like, it's not a good investment for my time. You know what I mean?
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Oh, goodness. Meet with Onda.
Now remember,
Onda.
if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Are you Adna? Onda?
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt to the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
All right, let me see. So we still haven't found the. So this is Enter Oblivion. Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and the others touched by shadow exist. So it's like almost like an invisibility type thing. That's pretty hardcore though. Shadow step into your own shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. That's fucking crazy sick, dude. Yo, I actually might have to get that, chat. All right, so we're gonna be saving up some of the point. Yo, Shadow Step is definitely what I want to get. Yo, some of the shadow magic is actually pretty dope. Now, you guys are hearing reverb, you said? I heard it before, but I thought I just turned it off. You guys are hearing it right now? Or was it before? When the NPCs were talking before, right? It sounded kind of like metallic-y and like... This chick sounded fine though, right? Because before I talked to her, I turned it off. So it should be good. Or was it still doing it when she was talking? Oh, she sounded off? Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. We'll see if it's still jacked up. We got to get points though for. All right, let me know if you guys still hear it.
What brings you to Seattle?
'Cause I don't hear it.
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Opportunities to do what? Take advantage of Lou's condition? Betray the Camarilla?
Hey, fuck you! I'm helping Lou. I'm protecting her. You think I'd be putting up with your shit if the prince hadn't asked me to? I'll do whatever it takes to keep the peace. Even if it means dealing with you, Sheriff.
Damn. Okay.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Yeah, we'll help
Is there
her.
trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
Easy.
I will find them. I find you interesting.
Uh-huh. I find you out of date and out of luck.
Another time.
True winner, what's going on? Fred, how you doing today, brother man? Get a visual from here. That's way too high.
Quiet.
Probably nothing.
Too bad.
Here.
Shit! Help!
Should have waited for him to walk a little more. I don't know why I was being so impatient right there. Field. so you can't sneak up behind him like
I
that?
need help!
Done already? But I want
So that crawl attack, if you crawl up behind him too fast, it alerts him.
I feel so alive!
Okay, come on. Where are you? What are you?
I didn't expect her to turn around so damn fast.
They'll be back. Oh, yeah. Better run.
Got her.
Now, you piece of shit.
Fuck me! Hey, help me kill this fuck! Here! They're here! Here! They're here!
Hush.
Hey, help me kill this fuck! Too slow.
Ooh, good shit.
I've dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
My face on, Cammy!
I wasn't running away. No, strategy.
Death is in the air. Are you taking some time to rethink your life? Come back here! Focused. Over there! Where'd they go? Gonna find you! Oh, fuck! Help me, damn it! Now you hurt! Kill that mother!
The only thing is when you do feedings, you actually take damage.
Come on!
Got all this shit full now. But yeah, my class that I am is like an assassin class, so we have to kind of play to our strong suits.
knew this would happen. I fucking knew it. That's it, you're dead.
What? Damn, we fucking sucked his soul out of his body. No, not his soul, like his blood. We drained him to that state. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Love Go, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat.
Here.
Yeah, he headed back home today.
Insufficient. Get off me!
Follow me into this dark alley, bro. You ready to get your shit drank, dude? Give me that neck.
Oh.
Why is he making that shit sound way sus, though? He made slurping his shit seem a little, made me feel a little uncomfortable. Casper, thank you for the gifted, dude. How you doing today? But whoever receives that membership, welcome to the fam.
Watch your step. I'll follow that fine ass anywhere. You're like a real person, right?
Of course. See this alley over here?
I have condoms. You better still be hot when I sew it up.
I got something for you. There it is. All right, so we've actually been getting a decent bit of blood here. I do need some of these, though. I haven't seen any of those symbols on the map, though, yet. Okay, so let's go. We'll go start with Katsumi here.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively,
Jesus
obviously.
Christ.
All right, Chad, you gotta be honest though, cause what? All I did was jump over a car. No, we're good, we're good. But I need you guys to be honest. So, let me see the W's in the chat. If there's ever been a moment when you were watching my stream, right? And either I said something or the game said or did something to where you were like rushing to lower the volume so the people around you didn't look at you crazy. Or like your significant other was not like, yo, what the fuck are you watching right now? I hide your entire existence from my... Sister, listen, my wife looked up when you said you sucked the soul out of that guy. Oh, well, to all you guys, yo, my bad. And you guys know me. I'll do my best to make things a little easier for you guys.
Food, drink.
I'm gonna
Whatever
try
you
my
can
best
spare,
to drink
please.
as least amount of dudes as possible in
Katsumi's
this
place.
game.
Worth checking in.
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something. Oh shit!
What?
Stay away! Leave me alone!
Wait, what? Lady, don't run from me.
Someone, please help me!
No. See, I'm just trying to slurp her shit. Where is she going?
I don't want to die!
You're not gonna die. I'm just gonna drink you.
Please! Please!
Give me that neck!
Oh.
Yeah, we just turned her into a Capri Sun, dudes. Wasn't a big deal. Oh, cops. So I gotta figure out where we get into this. Okay, it's in the next alley. Yeah, we didn't fully violate. We got really close there, though. That was the closest I've actually ever been.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Yeah, she's not too happy with us. Yeah, why is she so bloody for no reason, dude?
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down. Staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
I still don't understand why the Thin Bloods are so despised. I get they're lesser vampires, but I don't feel like it's... I don't know. We'll help her, though, obviously.
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
Prisoner, I've never heard of that. Tormented Souls 2. Kai, how you doing, man? It's good to see you, brother. All right.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
No, we're getting cool with them.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Came out today.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
She understands that sometimes you gotta call the herd.
You want to help keep me warm tonight?
What? Bro, these people really be just saying the most sus shit ever, dude. Out of nowhere. I just walk. I've been to Seattle, chat, like one time. I went there when I went to visit Undead Labs.
It's not Christmas just yet.
And
to unwrap you.
I don't recall it being this sus, dude. That's kind of
You
crazy.
are looking fine as hell.
Bro, this is borderline harassment. Leave me the fuck alone, dude.
You know you want it, bitch.
Chat, did he?
Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
Oh,
Next time, I'll...
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this...
bro, stop fucking following me saying some weird ass shit.
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
Chat, I'm about to fucking drink his shit right now, bro. He's non-stop saying some weird shit.
Here.
Hey, baby, don't be a prude.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking eat your shit right now. Give me that neck, dude. Wait, how did... why it sound like a whole ass female when he was talking like a whole ass dude? Weird ass dude, man. Just walking around saying the most wild shit I've ever heard in my life, dude.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Chat, did he say there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis? Like, what the... who says that, dude? I
We're
felt like
getting
I
close.
was being
Keep
preyed
an eye
on,
out
dude.
for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Bro, you want my wallet? You gotta come into this dark alley over here to get it. Bro, you look at all these fucking people around. I'll drink your shit right here.
Anyone help?
Oh, you... give me that neck.
Stay away, all right? Leave me alone.
I couldn't drink his shit all the way because I would have violated the Masquerade with all these...
Please.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
That was close.
Get away from me. Help.
Shit, we got... this is a timed mission. I didn't even realize that.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help. Behind you!
Nicely done.
So now we gotta go to Vault.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
There was a mark on that roof. This sucks. We're in a fucking timed event right now.
Help! Someone! Anyone!
They're not even trying to hide.
Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
Duking it out with the cops.
Fuck the Camarilla! Fuck the Masquerade!
From now on, we take no shit.
Silence.
No more hiding.
Got 3 minutes.
Shit! What's wrong with you?
Help! Help!
This little kid, Sheriff. Auto repair shop.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
So you can't play this game stealthy, Chad. I know some people were saying, like, people were complaining because there was no way to, like, use stealth in the game. But, I mean, you guys are seeing I'm stealth in these areas. Yeah, these anarchists are trying to violate the Masquerade, which will bring obviously problems to the rest of the vampires in the city. So, Katsumi understands that that's an issue for everybody. So she gave us information and permission to take him out.
Gotta get her a good gift this year.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Little pig, let me in!
Stay focused.
Not by the hair of my fucking chinny chin, dude.
Quiet.
Katsumi's a fucking
Everyone at
hammy
full
ass
alert.
there.
Got that?
Oh, they're around here somewhere.
Someone's gonna have a bad.
Okay, come on. Are you?
Here! They're here!
This is what I'm here.
Oh, I can wait. I'm as patient as a goddamn spider.
Fucking cammies.
Somebody help! Waiting for this.
That guy's a way strong vampire, dude.
You. Fuck you!
We're good.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
So if this dude was a sire, bro, how is he so weak? Like, if he sired the old sheriff, right? And this old sheriff was a Bruja, that means Max is also a Bruja, right, chat? And if that's the case, he should be a motherfucking monster. Bro, you should have handled this, dude.
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no fledgling.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Bro, isn't he a brute? What the fuck is his problem?
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
I don't understand why he's acting like such a weak-ass bitch. But is that how it works, Chet? If he was a
We should
Bruja...
get back to the hole in the wall. Let Kat...
Oh, if he sired a Bruja, that means he's a Bruja himself, right? Or does it have to do with, like, their human blood or something?
You know, the job
But I thought it
is
had to do
done.
with the...
Should be enough to
The
bury
vampire who
hatchet
turned
at
him.
least.
Like, whatever
As for
bloodline
Max,
they belong
well,
to.
Kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Max's strong lineage doesn't mean he needs to be strong. That's wild though, because I always I thought like all the Bruja like were just monsters. In my game, I met Silky, the Bruja boss, and it gave me an option here to send him to him. I actually never went up there and visited the Bruja boss up here, the Dutchman. I haven't done that yet.
You found them, huh?
Quantum, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Seriously.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A cami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's a thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Damn, bro, that's fucked.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She cheaping the fuck out of that cigarette, dude. So we gotta still save up some points here. So I wanted to get the initially I was gonna get Blink. but instead of blink, I think I'm gonna get the that shadow ability, shadow step. But we need 8 ability points for that.
You. And that's no small thing toward a cami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a cami. Now, Glacier, I think we put off our appointment with Lou too long.
Bro, leave me the fuck alone, bro. What the hell? So what's up with all these people trying to fucking get inside my shit? Like, leave me the fuck alone, bro.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Dan, I've been doing good, man. It's good to see you, Dan.
I should have just crashed at the bar.
So going to meet up with the old prince. It's a lot cleaner in here.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood.
Her eyes
The
are
call
crazy.
of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions? Huh.
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
I wonder how old she is. I wonder if she's older than us.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans. Ha!
Pureblood vampires simply don't age. Yeah, that's what we've been realizing. They pretty much stay whatever age they were when they got turned.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better.
So she wants to drink
But
sad people?
flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog.
Man, she's a real hater, dude.
Run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer.
Let me see here. Codex. Characters. So she's over 100 years old. So she's not that old. I mean, over 100 and this might be kind of old. I know we're like at like 400 years old. Yeah, so we're definitely older than her.
But let's take a look.
What is it?
So that's Onda, not Nyx.
I will return.
There we are. The clan of the beast indeed.
Hey, are you looking?
Oh, is she a werewolf?
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the Nomad, right?
No.
You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
So what is a gangrel, chat? We should have...
So, a gangrel working in the heart of a city. It is rare to see a free spirit walking within a prince's shadow. There's a reason you seek the approval of the court.
Calm down, Sherlock. There's no mystery to solve here. I'm just a girl trying to find her place in a new home.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
So, what is she, chat? Is she a werewolf? Because she's not... So, Kindred are vampires. Gangrel have to be something else. But she seems more animalistic, more beast. I gotta read the codex and see what a gangrel is exactly.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
Yeah, she seemed to be slipping a little bit.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
So we got ghouls. Nix the Stray. A gangrel newly arrived in Seattle, struggling to navigate her motivations. Going clear. She's unwilling to accept that. Here we go. Clan Gangrel are among the most hardy of vampire world, known as wanderers and strays by other kindred. They are unmatched in their ability to not only survive but thrive in the wild. Gangrel can be extremely territorial and often do not seek affliction with the court. For this, their animalistic attitude, they are considered by most as outcasts. The clan of the beast seek to embrace those that show promise and survival and adaptability. The clan often encourage infighting to establish dominance within their ranks. The rivalry provides space for the beast to flourish, but the gangrel care not for appearance, instead celebrate success through action. Gangrel are able to shape-shift into different animal forms, often startling even the most weathered kindred. Their affinity with animals reaches far beyond their own inner beast, and many take on bestial companions of sorts. Their hardiness is their strongest asset, and whether they are in battle against an opponent or an element, they find a way to come out on top. So yeah, they're shapeshifters, not necessarily werewolves. They are kindreds, they are vampires, but yeah, they're like they turn into animals. I don't even think Clan Gangrel was an option to play in the game. Was it?
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Left LA. Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
What is it?
I'll be streaming tonight,
I don't
Quantum.
have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
That one's flashing with the pink. Pink over there. A lot of the pink ones right now. There we go.
What are you looking at? Do I know you from the office? Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
There it is. Easy enough.
I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Yo, you done yet?
Done.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ha! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece.
There's something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Yeah, we need 3 more skill points.
We should give Nix time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
Alright, so we gotta go rest up. Well, I'll check one more time for this person at Weaver Tower. Does anybody know where in Weaver Tower this person is?
I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Bottom floor.
Shit!
What's that?
Stop being a bitch.
That's it!
Oh, this lady.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Is she mortal? She's mortal. Got it. right, get upstairs. We got to sleep for the day. Yeah, I need 8 skill points in order to get the upgrade I want. Along with a little bit more of the... I don't know, cope. What kind of blood is that? This one here. We need 150 more, I believe. Yeah, 150 more. So we got to go around and try to find a few more purple people. Got to slurp the purpleness. Yo, the radio is hilarious, dude. It's good. It's good stuff, too.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Social lubrication. Not really how I would have worded that, but...
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sophia is interesting.
Sophia,
so attached
dude.
to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed.
Would I ever willingly become a vampire? We talking about in real life? Probably not. No. Eternal life sounds miserable.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city. Whether she does or not is entirely up to her.
There's sink or swim, then there's doggy paddling with a shark. But I've seen stranger successes.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I mean, like, yeah, you know, the powers would be cool, but I don't know if I would want to just go around sucking dudes all fucking day. Like, it seems a little weird. Like, savage, you know what I mean? Like,
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
well, you know what? I don't mean do so. Yeah, see, okay. You know what I think it is? I think you guys are genderizing the term dudes. So when I say like I'm sucking dudes, I don't mean dudes specific. Like I suck the lady dudes, the dudes, like dudes. Like it's just like I don't know. It's just like the term I use. Like I don't mean like male specific. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I just meant like sucking in general. All right. I don't know what's the sucking people. Okay, how about that? We use the word people. Is that better?
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine.
Nobody wants a dry belly, dude.
Full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
I think we're gonna have another one of those detective moments. Hopefully this one's...
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Not as drawn out as the last one. The last one was super long.
Waiting for the other to drop.
It was still pretty
interesting.
interesting.
And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Just woke up. Why kill you? There are easier way? No.
Oh, let me guess. You're a sleeper agent planted deep within a Far Eastern drugs cartel, but a shaman broke your illusion and now you're on the run. Or you double parked on Pike Street and a gang of antsy farmers threatened you with healthy, nutritious produce.
What? No, nothing like that.
Just give me the facts, Miss...
Wait, what?
Verona. It's just, I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabien take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Okay, so she's... Yeah, here we go. We got the gold cross.
Now, this was familiar.
What does this say?
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean...
This
I suppose so.
This dude's vampire powers are wild, man.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course.
Yeah, Fabien, like, his character might be a little off-putting for some people, but, like, I don't know if it's because of the type of vampire he is. He's very, he's almost like, what's that personality trait, guys? The guy that plays Deadpool. He's very like Deadpool trying to be funny. Like, you know, like everything he says always has to have like has to be a one-liner. Everything he says always has to be like cringy. Like, that's just kind of how he is. And if you're over here trying to take him seriously, I think that's more on you than like, because his character isn't meant to be taken seriously. Like, that's the whole premise of it. He's a very unserious person, and it's intentionally like cringy, his personality. Like, he has that like intentionally cringy personality. But yeah, if you're like coming to this like trying to take him serious, you might be like, what the fuck? Like, that's weird.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Interrogation, here we go. Alright, she was all up in my shit, but we got her now. I'm gonna have to handcuff you to this bar, lady.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
Oh wait, she's
Law
not
takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
She needs to go charge her phone, chat. See, this is very accurate now. The same friends who watched your purse.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Are you trying to sit in here? You can move those, all that onto the floor.
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Oh, wow.
Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
I mean, the Glacier is a decent spot, too.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
Yeah, so we'll start off with like the
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
All right, so we got to check records. Here we go, records.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
This is the one we want here.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought I was on the right lines already.
It won't let me use my slurping ability. I think I gotta go drink somebody real quick. Yeah, we gotta drink somebody. Oh, that holding cell guy. Yeah, I gotta recharge my talking to inanimate objects ability. They usually have somebody we could slurp on down here. Yeah, this dude. Let me get that neck, bro.
You doing okay, Ray?
So good, Fabien.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip of sup is all for you, Fabien.
What's the rating so far?
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
See, Fabien, say hi to Miss Mommy.
I don't know if I'd give the game an 8 yet. I'd have to kind of see. I'd say it's more around 7. There's definitely some parts of the game they could have probably polished out a little more. Like the combat could have been polished out a tiny bit more. We talked about that last time. And maybe like some pacing in the early game. But I'd put it at like more of a 7 right now. We got to kind of see where it goes. Like story-wise, and then I'd be able to kind of tell you if it was an 8 or not. The story would really dictate whether this game was like an 8 or a 9.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
About the Rebar killer.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the Rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
Yeah, the combat itself, like the actual fighting, I don't have an issue with. It comes more down to the enemies that you fight are just the same. Right, as of right now, we're only fighting like the same freaking dudes in hoodies with the guns and the bats and shit like that. There hasn't really been any. We did do that one fight against the Bruja main vampire dude there, the old sheriff. That was a really cool fight. But a lot of the actual rest of the fighting that we've done has been against the same enemy types. So it would have been interesting if they would have kind of like maybe introduced some more variety to the enemies. And like, you know, maybe really change up how the enemies fight a little bit. But the actual, I feel like if you really spec into the different types of vampire, there's a lot of variety in the combat itself and how you approach combat. But, all right, let me see.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Any word on DB Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew.
So Fabien can communicate with inanimate objects to get information. Yeah, I guess that's like part of his Mulvavian, whatever the hell type of vampire. Yeah, it like super leans well into being a detective. Yeah, his abilities. Yeah, the only thing I could say is for the story. So the whole outside, you know, the vampire, like the prince, the community, things like that. The only thing right now is I know Fabien's storyline is going to somehow lead up to how he found us and freed us out of the coffin. I have a feeling that's where it's going to go. But realistically, like Fabien's like these flashback to like how like I honestly feel like they probably could have done completely without that. They could have done completely without Fabien, period, like being in your head and kind of just focused on the Nomad like awakening in Seattle and then like the feuds between different vampire families in the city and things like that. They could have just kind of really focused on that. These flashback parts feel a little like weird because you're like, okay, yeah, like half the time I forget Fabien's even there, especially when you're playing through the main story and you're kind of just doing the story quests with the vampire family and the prince and stuff like that. Like Fabien's not even, and it's like randomly he'll say stuff, you're like, oh yeah, Fabien's there, you know what I mean? But they probably could have done away with this completely and took all this dev time and just focused into like fleshing out the overworld, like the non-flashback world a little bit more. But again, it kind of depends on how well this ties into the current day story. Not that I don't like Fabien as a character, I just it feels a little disruptive like when you're playing through the story and then all of a sudden you like jump back into like Fabien's story and you're like, what the hell's going on? Like, and then so far there hasn't really been any combat in Fabien's story either. It's just all detective work.
Thanks. I need to follow up. You know where I am, detective, if you want to root around.
Okay, let me see here. So we already got the information on the Rebar, so we're gonna head over to this bar and see if we can get some info there.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Gotta get home.
The note itself was talking about being in like a bar, nothing fancy. It was talking about beer and this and that around. So I'm thinking it's gonna probably be one of the lower end bars that we actually get good info. Ooh, this fits. Biker bar. Person back here to someone to drink.
I went down to the Dutchman for a...
Yeah.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
If I can talk to the microphone. We gotta go drink this dude out back real quick.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabien, my man. I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
Yeah, he had these dudes on farms, chat.
You sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
So now I think I might be able to talk to the microphone.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called the show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Maybe not.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
What the fuck is Betty doing?
It's
Oh, this is
gumshoe,
beforehand.
Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
See, it just messed me up. I was like, yo, why is Benny here, dude?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah. This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
The boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll staple your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Okay.
Fabien, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabien, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through.
He's a brouhaha.
I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
Yeah, so Silky's the clan leader here in the city for the brouhaha.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I plan on trying contraband police at some point.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Yeah, so I think that's all we got in here. So now we'll head over
Beer
to...
was cheap at the hole in the wall.
Yeah, hole in the wall. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Brian. I've been enjoying the hell out of this game so far, yeah? I mean, I like all new games for the most part, Chad. They're all new experiences, even though some of them... I guess the thing for me, and the reason why gaming's a lot more enjoyable, and I have maybe a higher tolerance for bullshit than other people, obviously it's my job, so playing new games is my job. But at the end of the day, I also go into a lot of new games with no expectations. Like, I don't expect anything from anything. Well, I'm lying if I said there obviously are certain games I do expect to be a certain, but like this game, I never played the previous one. I don't have anything to base it off of, so I just went into this expecting to be, you know, a vampire game, and I'm enjoying it, you know, a vampire RPG. So for me, it's a lot easier because I literally don't have any expectations for these games. I mean, I'm the guy who played all the way through and enjoyed Redfall. And people consider that game to be dog shit, dude. I actually had fun playing Redfall. Like, we actually had decent viewership on Redfall. I think I was probably one of the only content creators on the fucking internet that was having fun playing it, and I played it all the way. We played it all the way through, dude. The first game of this seems a bit dated. I don't know if I could play it. Yeah, we played Vane, the demo. There we go. Hole in the wall, baby.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Chat, Redfall was not that bad, dude. It was actually pretty fun once you got a little into it.
Tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably his own.
I think most people that don't like it probably never made it to the second area.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
Talking to a pool table, dude.
You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact.
Talk to me of the beer, sweat, and tears. Oh, also, chat. I don't know if you guys... Hold on, before we do this. I don't know if I showed you guys... You guys can't see this because it's green. And then it says, there it is, chat. No, V, can you give me that? Freya, can you give me that green one right there? I even got it in a lighter color too. I'll show you up close so you guys can see the.
Dad, you really get your noodles slurped?
There it is.
Get your noodles slurped, Dad.
There it is, chat. There it is.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets. Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair. Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Chat, you can't spill beer on the fucking pool table.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg.
Why is this
Some
pool table
vomit has
sound?
smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston construction site. Not too far and inhabited by Anarch schools and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Yeah.
Verona said she'd been to the... Verona remembered them. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters.
All right, construction site's actually not far from here.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Okay, so there we go. So this is that area we cleared out with the sheriff? Or to get to the sheriff?
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Oh, damn, homie really does have pictures of her.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
So they want us to go back to the Bruja guy, show him the photos we got.
To find a better spot.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Sorry, lady.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
The pawn shop is where the assassin. Oh, that's my. That's my clan.
I had a question to ask Nico.
Yeah, the Banu aren't sad. Yeah, well, they serve justice. No, Chad, we kill
Bad
people.
time to visit the Seattle Jets.
That was my background. I was an assassin.
Try to get home.
In the olden days, we killed with Ezio and them.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabien, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
We're gonna talk to
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Revena, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'll see you later, Nico.
So do we talk to this
Enjoy your
name Locket?
detecting, detective.
DL are the letters inside. There's two pictures of the same girl, dark haired, age maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful, given.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else.
Ask her about the locket when we get there. Did away with the races as you can unlock everything. I feel.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Well, I think I see what you're kind of saying, Jason. Like, you know, take away from multiple playthroughs, but I think realistically is I don't know how much the game changes based on like some of the decisions you made. We've only had like one like major decision where the game I think could have branched, but then people were saying that it really didn't branch that hard in their gameplay, who made the opposite choice. So what I'm thinking is the game probably doesn't have enough RPG mechanics in it that it would facilitate what, 7 different playthroughs. You know what I mean? So they probably gave you this ability to not be, stuck in one and then, well, I want to play as this class now, and then try to play through the game, because a lot of games that don't have a lot of replayability, they don't want those type of systems in the game because they don't want you to see how the lack of replayability it is. You know what I mean? So realistically, the game probably isn't that replayable, and they wanted you to be able to enjoy, mixing and matching and building your own vampire. But it seems like Nomad is not. There's something special about him where he does have the ability to use like all these different faction abilities.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
Alright, so...
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Really, lady?
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Revena. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Revena?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
Sure. Yeah, so she wasn't the target, her sister is.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the Atrium, I knew Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. As soon as I heard Verona's Benny wanted the prince to know.
So Campbell, we actually have never met. He's obviously already dead in the real timeline.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What do you want?
Oh shit.
Ah, Fabien. Well?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
The Rebar killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like she gives a shit, dude. Nobody's taking the Rebar Killer's freaking serious, chat. The vampire hunter. I think it'd be pretty cool to play this game in this universe as a vampire hunter.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
So it's not these two. I was thinking either the music or the government.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back? No? Never mind.
I knew I shouldn't have said that, but I had to, chat.
Would you be home to a fistful of extra dollars?
I work for Isabella Moore. You can't afford to launder your coat. Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me.
Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Oh, this is,
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Revena? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Revena. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
You know me, Miss Moore. I'm persistent. I'm not easy to shake. So your front step will have a Fabien vibe until I get to see her. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Revena's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job.
So that's why the sister's acting weird.
Oh, I never aimed to be an upset, Miss Moore.
Because she became a vampire.
No, you never do.
Yeah, so the sister became a vampire. Game so far is pretty good, Thomas. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, man.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Revena? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Maybe Revena's not a vampire?
Another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I figured I needed my I thought I was on the right lines already.
I think we need to use our vampire powers, but I don't have it active. There's footprints here. I don't think there's anybody for us to slurp in here. Go back and touch her. I thought you have to use the ability to touch her. Because I walked up to it, I didn't see an action key. So there's no like Pretty sure I gotta use the ability, chat, but in order to use the ability, I need some charge. But in order to get charge, I gotta feed. And in order to feed, we gotta go outside and find a civvy. It won't let me out, actually. So there's got to be somebody we can feed on in here then. Do I plan on playing Vane? Yeah, I actually thought about checking out, I think Vane officially goes early access like tomorrow or something like that.
I didn't see the point. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Yeah, definitely have to feed, but, or use the ability. But it's weird because... Oh, I gotta use, oh, yeah, we got this. I forgot I literally just picked that up. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the potion.
Revena, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Hey, Dusty with the raid, bro. Thank you so much. How you doing today, man?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Revena? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Chat. You know who Fabien sounds like?
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least.
He sounds like fucking Cryptic
Detective,
Fox.
are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. I cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
You wanted to talk to me.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise, which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
How old is she, though? She can't be that damn old.
But you look uncomfortable, Detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
She's not a nice fucking person.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
What the hell is that?
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No,
What
no,
is
not
he?
at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
I'd don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabien, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabien, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's a Nosferatu. Is he a vampire? Or something else? I don't know how that is.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
They wanted to use him to make her ugly? That's wild. Nosferatu are basically masquerade breaches. I mean, yeah, he looks like a fucking walking bat human. So they usually keep that to the underground. They're the ones that keep the secrets, hacking and whatnot for the oh, nice. Okay.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
What the fuck?
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
I'll see you later.
Enjoy yourself, old sport.
Oh, there's Gideon.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Sophia looks so much different.
Please do. Fabien, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle?
Back in the 20s,
You are just
dude.
as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth.
Yeah, Sophia is pretty cool, like, later on in the game, obviously.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
I mean, what are the circumstances?
Who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
Yeah, it does seem a little weird.
Good speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
And I think...
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know 'em all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabien. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
See you around.
Sure.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
Not to me, no.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
So this, yeah, this is during Prohibition, right, chat?
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just... No. No! My sister!
How?
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Yeah, she was a powerful ass vampire, dude. How?
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
All right, Nico's got something for us.
About time.
Chat, so what the fuck is this dude? Like Hunchback or Notre Dame
Surprise!
type of deal. Oh, so he's a Nosferatu too. Yeah, he doesn't look as weird as the other dude, but he's still obviously fucked up. Yeah, I knew Tully was messed up, but I didn't know he was after seeing the other dude, he doesn't look as rough.
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Get to the point. Why are you here?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Yeah, so we haven't been in Atrium as him yet. We went in the flashback, but we haven't been there yet.
I will visit this Atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Beat it, Scrooge. I've already got nothing.
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
Thank you for saying that. I was so scared, and now... Thank you. Got $1?
I need to drink this, dude.
Can I help you?
I am charmed, captivated by you.
Where do you work? The Charm Factory?
Want a party?
Yeah. Get her
See
neck,
something
dude.
you need?
I was trying to slurp her shit because we need a rank up for that next ability, but I need all the purple people. Purple here.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
Acknowledge your betters, you impoverished beast.
Listen, you don't have to. Fuck! Help! Someone! Anyone!
I like it when they run, chat.
You won't get away with this! I have the cops on speed dial! Get the fuck away from me!
We risked it a little bit there, but we did end up getting the we ended up getting that yeah, we need to drink one more. Wait for this Masquerade meter to go down a little bit.
Here, and a bit more there.
I got it. Got it. All right, so my clan is back this way. But again, I want to say thank you to Dusty and all the Raiders today. And everybody out who showed up for stream, though. I appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's having a good day.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this. I will see you later.
Food, drink, whatever you...
Target.
Gotta get home.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help. Here, I don't freeze.
Jesus. That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
There it is, easy.
Just a few more nights, and I can get...
No.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, I mean, yo, chat, does it really be snowing in Seattle like that? I mean, I'm from upstate New York. We actually get snow. I didn't know Seattle got snow like that. I know they get rain like that, but I didn't know they get snow. Fucking Gotham wintertime.
I hear you visited Edward. That is justice. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Oh, they talk about how weird the weather is. Okay. Hold on one sec. I want to go check out this Atrium quest line. Yeah, I mean, this is some pretty crazy snow.
Fucking stupid clowns.
Raise. I deserve one.
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Yeah, we met her at the hotel.
There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is blocked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Well, we gotta do the side quest so they won't be available when we finish this mission. We need that XP, baby. We need that XP.
Jesus Christ!
How can I help you? Looking for a table to rest your elbows on?
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliché, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. I will return.
Any more Ninja Gaiden 4? I'm not sure. The game wasn't all that spectacular in my personal opinion, and it didn't seem to garner a huge audience that was really all that interested in it. So I'm not sure if we'll really spend time playing it. I will be having a bit of free time to play a lot of games due to the fact that there's not a whole lot of new releases coming out. So I mean, maybe we'll finish it, but there really wasn't much interest in the game. There's...
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
So rooftop we met Benny on the first time.
Always such a pleasure to greet your bright, smiling visage.
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
No, I never played the Homefront games.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Chat, I was just reading the names. The Edgar Allan Joe. Soy Division. Just Fuck Me Up. And Ghosted. Those are the specialty drinks. I do wish the side quests were a bit more fleshed out. They're kind of meh. They're very the same. It's kind of like just like that lady just has me go pick up a random package somewhere. The assassins dudes just have me go kill like a random civilian. There's no like storyline to it really though. Like if it wasn't for the XP, I wouldn't even waste my time on them. Can you turn someone into a vampire? No.
Oh, it's you.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. I will come back.
Yeah, the assassin ones aren't too bad because they actually do have like a tiny bit of story tied to them. Like all of each of your targets, you know what I mean, is a different person that did something. So those ones aren't too bad. The packages though, that's not all that interesting. We'll see how this one goes. But they're just very basic quests. What ending am I going for? I don't even know what endings there are. We're just playing the game, and whatever ending we get, you know?
Score. And I can call it a night. Ow! Good money for this lingerie. No one would even see it.
Did she say I paid good money for this lingerie and no one can even see it?
Maybe I can convince the master to move to a different Anarch state. One that's warmer. If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two. Can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
Hush.
They're here.
Here! Anarch pylon! Yeah!
Come out, you piece of shit!
They're around here somewhere.
deserve that. Onda will be pleased.
Let's rumble! Now, don't wear yourself out.
There it is. Oh, thanks, Joe. I feel like that was pretty Banu, right? Would you guys say we cleared that like a true Banu? Miguel, thank you so much for the gifted. Seriously, thank you.
Snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater? Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window. A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Wait for his return.
Seattle will fall.
Shh.
Rise.
watching your work.
It's not how I wanted to do it, you know. They made me do it, chat. My shit.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up.
Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood.
But not all fresh by the tang.
That's how we did it to him, dude.
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. I trained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all the...
Were these regular peeps? I think they were ghouls.
I have seen Masquerade in the beginning of the world continued. I have waddled in the nature and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are fulfilled. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with a stilled heart. No more to the crying of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
We shall not be
become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new
There is
world,
naught to discover here.
this giving, this heart, so jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as the poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are removed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art. The dance and the interchange.
All will see.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart.
Go see what that was.
Is mine.
Someone has to.
And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Tashi, jump. And emerge as the creature of the blood.
Oh, I almost feel sorry for him.
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life will onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera.
It's wild though, chat, because didn't you guys say that there was reviewers that said that this game, like, stealth was pointless and that all the combat encounters were forced combat, that you couldn't sneak around? I just think it's a skill issue. They just sound like they suck at stealth.
A sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art,
what?
my song.
Well, happy late birthday, Sebastian. I'm glad you had a good day though, man.
I have seen Masquerade in the victim of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. But the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more.
Got pinned in that little fucking hallway. I did silence him though. Somewhere. What? How? How did he do that? What? Is he a vampire?
You should get that looked at.
To you, my
Yo, how did he do that?
lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
We need some blood.
A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be.
Yeah, I know there's a couple different teleports in this. He could have used the shadow teleport. He could have used blink.
I have seen Masquerade
Quantum, again, I'm sorry. Sorry about the puppers,
I have
man.
wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each flames with the steel. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven dog. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Alright, that one. This one. It looks cheap and low to the ground. It looks cheap.
No, I mean like the color. Like this is like super white, and then this is like yellow lights.
There's the extension.
We deal with you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice.
Worthless and
A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art.
So these big dudes are oh fuck! Yeah, he's got the skills, Jen. He's multiplying. Yeah, he teleported. So Thin Blood's got powers like that too?
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and water and incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world. This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you.
I am beauty, and I will.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
A music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Damn, why'd she do her like that, though? See, these people are way more savage than I am, chat. I'm a really nice vampire, dude.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence.
I'll never be
No more to
doing
the
people like
hiding
that.
of the craven bow.
Check this chick drinking the fuck out of people, man.
Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at being incandescent. And you...
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
What is
This is
that?
my prayer. This new world, this gift,
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
Are they talking about us? Do not destroy, recapture. Are we the sword?
my docile lambs, my unrepenting acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my rough prayers. You are the source. To you who like spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Oh, mother. Whose art's in Atrium?
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
This is that girl's sister, isn't it?
It is her.
The one from the police station?
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration?
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. My sacrifice is gonna be the greatest thing I ever did. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance has something to do with her work.
The painting, so
She
we already
gonna
seen the
pin me
flowers,
up against the wall
drops.
like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
Only seen the, and then this one here. What was on this one?
So, the way in is through her art somehow. Well, Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
And I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat.
So is there somewhere where I like input these codes or whatever? Because I found the 3 pieces of art.
The fall from the overcast of stars, and each thrums with the
Those the flowers. The drops. And then that little key symbol.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence.
Yeah, okay,
no more to the hiding and the craven bow.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
Key.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder.
So there might be a certain order you have to hit them in.
And you,
I didn't see what the
will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Might have to put them in a specific order.
This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Has to do something with what she just said.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Someone didn't say anything.
I have seen Mescal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Oh, there's 4 paintings, not 3? I did see this one here, but I didn't think it mattered. Because it didn't have... I only seen it.
Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Rick! What's up, brother, bro?
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin.
Yeah, I only seen 3 paintings, but unless there was one up here somewhere. Yeah, oh, there it is, the 4th painting. Yo, that actually looks so sick.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue.
Oh! on, chat. So the order they go in is the amount of symbols on the thing. So that's 1, because I just noticed, and then there's 2 keys, and then there's 3.
We give of you because it is required. Great.
Right? Yeah, then there's 3 flowers, and then there's 4 water drops.
And I will be heard.
Yeah, okay.
My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
So, how do I reset it? Oh, sorry, I think that's already 1. 2.
I have seen Mescal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our work...
There it is.
Feel that breeze?
Dennis, what's up, man?
Did that door just close behind us?
Yeah, it did.
Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains, usually.
Rick, you already back home, bro? Yeah, symbol on it.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here.
She locked out my
Sap your
powers.
power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation? Take care. This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Oh, damn, you've been home for a while. Dang, bro. That was so quick, man. Getting home quick, dude.
This is my plan. This new world, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the perfect. To you, my docile lambs, my passion acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my running praise. To you who are the saints, who I spend, the water arms to the front. I suppose on the top, a sacrifice of flesh to rise upwards.
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
This such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
A statement? Is that all your smooth mind could come up with? This art is an act of liminal terrorism, collapsing the perceived barriers between worlds. You, Banu, are always so rigid.
He does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the Masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. I underestimated you. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy!
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Oh, hi.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
But we didn't find out how to get rid of Mark, dude.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
Wait, what do you guys mean? I could have got my powers back and used my powers fighting her? My powers were locked. She nerfed me somehow.
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them. Her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
Oh, if I would have told her I'll play my parts, just give me a name. Should have given me my powers back. I mean, I was able to beat her ass without them. You know what I mean? It wasn't too bad. We just had to learn the parry, and then I popped those energy potions or whatever, and we did crazy damage with those potions.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
Be cool. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed that series, man. I'm glad I could be here for you, dude. I appreciate the support too, man.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the ancient blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Now we gotta go link up and learn that shadow ability. I think, I don't remember the name of the... Yeah, so it's the crown. Have I not met up with the crown people? Sombra. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was this lady here, Onda. I think we had to link up with her. Yeah. So we got to go there because I want to get the ability here, shadow step into your own shadow, swiftly emerge from a shadow like to the target. So like allow me to like boom, just appear at somebody and just drink their shit on the spot. And I'll probably replace I don't know what I'll replace. Maybe mute. Mute's useful, but it's not necessary with my playstyle. So yeah, I think we'll probably replace mute and get that, but we'll see. But all right, guys, we're gonna end this here because I still want to get another stream in tonight. I do want to say thank you guys so much for coming, hanging out. I'm having a freaking blast playing this, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Yeah, I've been enjoying everything about this game. Like I said, it's got problems here and there, you know, like things that, like the side quest system for sure could be a lot better. You know, the map could probably be a lot better and more fleshed out. But other than that, like the enemies could be a little more diverse, like the base enemies that you face. But it is starting to pick up a little bit. We're starting to fight actual vampires, like those big dudes that had the ability to teleport and use like vampire magic and stuff. So it seems like they are kind of switching up a little bit. Oh, it has to be replaced with a talent on that level. Which one is on that level? Oh, yeah, I would get rid of split second. Maybe. I don't know. Split second's pretty nice. Yeah, split second's pretty fucking nice. I don't know. Yeah, it would kind of, because, I mean, split second's nice because it could be used in regular combat, where Shadow Step, I don't think really will be very helpful in a fight. So we'd kind of have to see like how it felt, but it's something we could play around with. So it has blink in this one too. So yeah, I don't know. We'd have to see. But all right, guys, I do appreciate you though. The top perks are all used at the same time, but the others have to stay on their own level on only one. Yeah, so at least unlocking all the perks then. Yeah, I mean maybe that's what we'll start spending freaking points on then. Unlocking all the passives. But all right, guys. Again, I want to say I love you guys. Thank you so much. Make sure you drop some comments. Smash that like button on the way out. It's the best way to let me know you guys are enjoying this. We'll probably be back with this tomorrow. Probably just play some more of this tomorrow. And as for tonight, I got to go look and see what we're going to be doing. I might try to finish Ghost of Yotai tonight. So people were saying we're getting close to the end, so we might try to knock that out, get that done and over with, and then we'll go from there. But I'll let you guys know. All right. But if I don't see you guys later on tonight, I do hope you all have a great rest of your night. And again, I love you all. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.